Alright, let's give it a moment to update. Hello and welcome to AI, the Somnium Files. Tonight, we're going to go into the dream world of number 89, Falco. The original Cyclops killer. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna get a recap. Yeah, we found out the truth behind the killers. We heard his backstory. It makes sense as the focus of the flashback because we are now in his Somnium, his dream world.
It definitely is. But why?
Yeah, it's Hitomi's house.
Number 89.
I guess we're gonna have to spend this one figuring out that he was indeed Hitomi's boyfriend. Should be obvious, but...
What? The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
That's interesting. He knows about the Somnium, or at least enough to block it.
Somnium scan.
Mental lock number 1. The phone. Herself? 3. The window. Rather, the door. Mental lock number 4.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Number 9 is hiding in the past. Covered in a green membrane. I cannot get close. The green pot? The winter
A
iris.
switch.
There are thorns around it. Winter iris.
A winter iris.
I know.
Smell.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Smells are pretty difficult to
Oh, right.
describe.
I forgot about that.
A switch.
Remove the thorns.
An astute observation. Ow!
Well, guess we have to invest.
If you're fine with what a winter...
Pick the flower, I guess.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're just... I got one!
It vanished.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Phone.
A phone.
Let's put out the message. I should give a message.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
I'm not allowed to pick it up for some reason. But apparently that was necessary to move it. Huh. Alright. Mental lock 1. Prevent the interference. Ignore the phone.
I guess it worked?
Mental lock number 2. Book. A book.
Book.
Read, tear. Let's read it, I guess.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Seems that way, yeah.
A book.
Tear.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Oh, we can
Agent
go.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Liquid.
There is some kind of liquid.
Stick your hand in, I guess.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something!
A cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Oh crap.
It's ringing again.
We're gonna have to pick it up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
Pick it up.
I lost consciousness.
I needed that to progress, and it forced me to use the oh dear. Hang up.
What the? I feel...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Let's restart the Somnium. I've wasted a lot of time here. Prevent the interference
A
from...
winter iris.
I know.
Let's get the smell here so we can reduce the timer here.
A winter iris.
Ignored phone.
A book.
Might as well read a bit. 5 seconds for a timing. Yeah, good timing like that's pretty good.
There is...
Stick hand in. Halfway through.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
a switch.
Flip switch.
This switch again.
That was then. This...
But there are thorns.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on.
Green light.
It's ringing again.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
We have to ignore
It
it.
stopped.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for
AI, the VHS files, indeed.
money?
Also, hello, KB.
You're a police officer.
Mental lock 2. Prevent the disturbance from the phone. Ignore the phone again.
I suppose we...
At least you didn't faint.
A book.
Read it.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
Floor lamp.
A floor lamp.
Grab, lift off, turn off, kick. Can't lift it like last time, apparently.
It is impossible.
Which is harder?
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
I withdraw.
A floor length. Ah!
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these.
Oh, the cooking pot. Maybe something here?
It appears to be some.
Maybe a soybean
It might also be.
Yeah, like
A turtle ninja could.
Turtle ninja.
What is?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
A sip, drinks, that guzzles the whole thing.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Okay. Oh crap,
You
that
have
took...
3 minutes, Date.
Oh my, I actually did progress by doing that.
A floor. A floor. Is this okay?
Grab and it fell apart.
Looks okay.
A new book.
A book.
Read.
F stands against evil.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I believe Judge Dredd is basically supposed to be one of those judge, jury, and executioners.
Yes.
Yes. A picture. The ceiling fan?
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a giant?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh.
Hold on. Hold on tight. That
You
didn't
have
do
less
anything.
than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It's a ce-
Well, that didn't help. The picture.
a picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And
Interesting.
besides, we are in a dream.
Still blood? I'd feel better if you used it.
For example,
Body fluid?
I do. What is that? Ah!
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Poke eye. Well, this seems like the most useful
Leave
one.
it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
Oh, right, the window.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Hello, Kyo.
Now I know how birds feel.
I don't have enough time for this, unfortunately. Pour lemon juice. Oh, there's no lemon juice to use.
Lemon?
You usually get a lemon with an order of karate.
No lemon.
Before we think about squeezing some on there, shouldn't we take a bite first?
Oh, if only I had a lemon. If only I had a.
Alright, let's start the whole thing over because I've wasted too much time. This one's actually really hard. I'm impressed. But then again, this is probably a later one in the game.
Sup?
Alright. Okay. Winter Iris.
Winter.
I know.
Let's do the smell first to get the 1/5 point here.
A winter.
Now we'll use it here to pick the flower. Saved a lot of time by doing that. Ignore because that's what we need to do. Ignore the phone.
A book. There is.
Stick a hand in to repair this. ×2, oh darn it.
A pick.
Just a pick.
A switch.
Oh no, I should probably use the book since that has another one here.
A book.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A switch.
Oh come on, a ×2 already. Oh, darn, that's not the checkpoint I wanted. Retry over here. Yeah, I went from 320 to 150. That doesn't tell you how terrible that went.
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a...
A desk fit.
Huh.
A book.
1/5, 1/3, a picture. I probably need to fill that out.
Just a pick.
A switch. There is.
Stick hand in.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Darn it, those ×2 are really adding up.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A switch. It's a. It appears to be.
Maybe a sort...
It might all.
Wear it.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Yeah, I'm not progressing, am I? Oh, darn it.
A switch?
Flip switch. Dang, we still have the ×2. Okay, I can just read the book here to remove it. Read. That's 12 seconds. That's not too bad. Floor lamp.
A floor lamp.
Grab, lift up, kick, turn off.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book.
Read. An extra third.
It's a sea. It's a ceiling. Something. Take this! Ugh! Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry, so.
It's a
I don't know, blow on.
blow.
Oh.
Ignore it. I can't help but know she still has the pot on her head after all that.
A piercing stare.
Yeah.
I
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Block the view. Oh, come on. Darn it. And here I thought I finally found a way around that. Insane. Hitomi.
What?
Hitomi? It's Hitomi.
What's this book?
A book.
Read.
The smile and kind words of a woman. Sounds like you, Doc.
No, not.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop!
It's Hitomi. Where?
Well?
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
Yeah, it's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard.
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's...
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Wait. What's their condition now? They're lost. Can you stop messing around? Would you like me to crush you with this vase?
It's Hit... Well, She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Sorry, nothing.
It's Hitomi.
Lock door. Yes, sir.
What?
Kiss her.
You...
You.
Like...
You are like one of...
Yes.
like an alter ego.
Yeah.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi.
No.
You
No.
sure? Because that was making...
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A skull?
A skull.
Check.
This skull reminds.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the.
What could that...
Perhaps it.
What about my...
Let's break it open and see what's. A skull.
Bro.
Would that not be
Dead. It's a...
all right?
It's hung with calcium.
Sorry about
Whose skull was...
unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Book.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It's hit. A book.
Another book.
A book. Falco was in a bind. The rest is marked open.
But I want to know what happened.
What?
He acquired.
It's Hito.
Talk with her.
Understood. Hey! No,
Could you try it again?
I believe we should
But...
let it go.
Date!
A book.
30 seconds!
We're driving number 8.
By tearing
Yeah.
that situation.
Alright, so we do have to tear the books.
A book. A book. What?
Who's that?
Date! You're out of time!
What do I do?
Lock. So we finally have the truth of what happened. We finally have the truth of what happened between Hitomi, Ia, Falco, and we now know the mysterious final assailant.
Stop right there!
Prevent the invasion. Locked the door. Okay, that was really close. Curtain, the other side of the black curtain. Monday. Can't. AI.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
But that's what happened in the other timeline. So it wasn't Falco that did it. I think it was Boss.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
Dang, this has had the highest body count of all the timelines so far. That's, Shoko and Renju, plus Iris and Ota, and now So. That's 5
One more
deaths.
thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Yeah, his memory clearly showed that she was the one who brought them
Good
in.
idea.
We all know that she is connected on this in some fashion.
Not here. Where is she?
Somnium earlier was like a dream I had 3 days ago.
What
The
hell
tutorial
is going
fight.
on? What is going on?
Yeah, during that dream, he was in the shoes of the Yakuza who came to attack. But why is that in
Told me
his
shot
head?
by Rohan Kumakura?
But in that case, why was Date experiencing Rohan's memories?
Tech number 89?
There's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Right, and they said Boss hadn't come in, hadn't been in at that time. That's why Pewter had to be standing in with us during the questioning sequence. This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There has to be a clue. Stationary
Maybe after
bike.
I get on the bike.
What? You think a clue would appear?
It's just a stationary bike.
Have you
Plastic
always
figure.
been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
No answer. Keeping
Maybe I'll
quiet.
sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
Blaster. The figure's maintaining its right to maintain silent.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
A mannequin, but he's a cop. I trust him. You have a lot more faith in him than I do, that's for sure, Date.
I know. Boss must be radio controlled. She's a robot who was programmed to show up at Hitomi's house.
Date, calm down.
There's no connection between Boss and this RC car. Nothing that I'm looking for is here.
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram. Some kind of...
Well, what is the hint?
Okay, maybe the Tanuki has nothing to do with it. Fishing
Maybe she
flag.
was a fisherman.
Why would that matter?
But that matter. The big catch flag is probably not a clue. Pumpkin's probably not a clue. Happy birthday. No relation to the case, although it's weird that she still has it up after all
Maybe
this
if you
time.
get a high score, you get a...
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
Okay, yeah, this is parroting something that happened in Zero Escape because one of the puzzles was you had to get a certain score and a clue would show up. The Electronic Darts game is unrelated. Maybe the posters? Nope, no clues here. Map. I don't think there's any secrets on the map. Public bath door curtain, probably not a clue. Soba restaurant door curtain, probably not a clue. Christmas tree as usual, I can't find any clues. Masks on the wall, it's strange, it doesn't have anything to do with this case. Mask on the wall, it's strange, it doesn't have anything to do with this case. Lifesaver, probably isn't a clue.
Maybe
Broken
this
conch.
clock...
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
Desk. If she had a secret, she'd have to keep it somewhere around here. Well, I figured the computer was it.
Iva, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Hacking. Oh, it's supposed to be a hamster, not a bear. Well, that's a rather amusing. Hacking
Unlocked.
complete.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Did she leave this behind knowing we'd find it?
That is...
So,
Tsujima.
that's very clearly her.
Why?
And why would she leave it on her computer?
Why?
We know from the other time he was most like timeline that he was.
Boss?
She went as far as to show her face as well. That means she didn't want this hidden for some reason. The case remains unsolved. Locked. I need more information before I can open this further, then. classified. This is locked. You must play through more of the story. Interesting. Alright, let me check out the... There's only one more path I can take here, so I'm gonna have to go in... Begin the sink. What is this place? Alright, yeah. Okay, I guess we're officially a Minecraft stream.
This doesn't... A door or...
Dig.
Okay, just like...
Go, Iba.
All right.
There we are. Do-do-do.
I got a rare... And we cannot...
You dug.
That's a...
It must be a...
Dig it. Here we are. Bam. Love it.
I got a... I found a
Something that...
It seems you can...
Well, we need to make the disc...
Make something else.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
It doesn't look like... Oh yeah, because it doesn't look like a switch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance! Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like.
That was a hologram. Yeah, that was the weird
This is
part.
what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying!
Alright.
Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you!
PBB, peanut butter and
Look at
blueberries.
that.
You made it. Unlocked.
This appears to be an...
Do it.
Leave it to...
Oh dang, the button changes each time.
I dug it up!
Forgot. Must
Got the
forgotten.
material. Let's move...
Now, where is... Here we are.
Someone's...
Observe.
Someone's...
Talk. Yes.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
Zombie.
Ah! That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Is that... this man?
What?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts.
No, that's okay.
Oh yeah, he's the one Oda mentioned in the other timeline. Basically, supposedly finds people, their dreams, and leads them back to their world, I guess.
You're a mate...
You're a material?
There's a crack...
Investigate craft monument. Craft NA. Yes.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try.
Understood.
Alright, what is this mysterious item?
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
August
No,
32nd.
The pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Shrine wall.
This is a string.
Dig time.
I see.
You're right.
Leave it to...
There.
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Nice? Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue. Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon...
Okay, I think I saw where I got caught up with this one. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I had to look up how to complete this one, and yeah, this is the only one in the game that requires you to do things in order to unlock the second path. Unlike all the others where it's a bit evident where you need what you need to do to find the other path split.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Alright, so basically we had to not follow her instructions up until the last point here. Wow, it's glitched.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
I see, the Minecraft parody world was the one she crafted us to... It's possible even she made it without even realizing it. Mental lock number 3. Gate.
Is this the...
Enter.
Let's go in.
Since we know that Iris and Oda love those internet conspiracy theories, that's probably why she
Back.
went with this, but why those mercenaries are here is still a thing we're not aware
Hey,
of.
look.
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Date, help me.
Iris!
Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date. A mirror door.
Timing will not be used. Yes, please.
Well said, Date. No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance. Then I will do it. Stop, please. Please. Ah!
Only one option left here.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're...
No, you're wrong,
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
I only have a bit of time left. Defeat Nye. 10. Destroy core.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop! Understood.
Yeah, this was the only one.
Stop!
This is the only one where the path split required making different options prior to the path split in order to unlock it, or at least so far. But seeing as how I ran into a... And seeing as how I ran into a lock, this is the only one of the ones available so far to do that. Oh, this is the first time, one of the few times where I'm getting an actual memory out of the whole deal. Yeah, she read a bunch of conspiracy theory novels, and that's why she thought about it. You didn't believe Iris. Released Iris. That said, this still leaves the big question. Who exactly was behind... Who was behind that group of mercenaries that attacked us? It must have been so, but then again, why was... That might explain why it wasn't his bodyguards then. So many.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Laws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Well, someone does, but not Nyes. That was the thing I was willing to go with.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the nice part...
It could be anyone, basically. The sink earlier, it didn't prove Iris' story, it only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted, she sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
She thought about carefully before
Iris,
answering.
let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Iris stood up and walked away. Oda, do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nyes Laws exist?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know.
It could be any number of things, really.
But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it, but we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then.
Yeah, that's probably about the best response,
She had
Date.
to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well.
Even I...
You are as clumsy as ever.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Disposable chopsticks. There's a menu on the table.
Kazuaki's heart sashimi.
Counter.
Salt,
Condiments.
pepper,
Mayumi's cold pressed.
It's a mop. A bucket. Nothing but a window. Beer ad on the wall.
That's Quentin Rapcone's Flaplaparus. It was from a long time ago.
Some celebrity's signature. Menus. Menus are written on Tozaku paper. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. A swinging door. Alright, summarize it for me, please, Oda.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Very smart option, I think, if nothing else.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
He managed to get Mizuki to help by saying that he specifically needs her to protect Iris.
Anyway,
That's actually pretty smart, Date. Makes her feel useful.
if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Especially now that we know Mizuki has super strength for some reason.
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Alright, we're not gonna let Iris die in this timeline. She's died in too many of the other ones. Alright, we need to go to Hitomi. We need to get the truth.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I steeled myself and
Iris
continued.
said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her at the shooting at Golden Yachiko. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Oh dear. That explains why she ended up dying in the previous one, and there was nothing we could do to help her.
Brain tumor.
Because she had a brain tumor, we
It
couldn't.
makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
I summed it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. Malignant brain tumor circled in my mind. As it rightfully should, that is a very terrible thing. That's going to take her life, and likely very soon. How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At
Oh
most.
no.
That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
Has Iris contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki. But it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
About her disease?
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
That explains why she seemed to just fall down all of a sudden.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Iris dying at a Rand. That explains everything.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What?
That's it. All the clues are adding
Was all
up.
caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's
Sorry, could you excuse me?
Stood up, went to the corner, and answered Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm so
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the tape. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get?
I have it now.
Opening. I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris.
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn.
That's Hitomi, isn't it? The person, or is
Mizuki,
is that gonna be
let's split up and
So?
find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
I mean, it should be
Did
Hitomi.
something
But
happen?
she's eavesdropping. No point in hiding it. I told her Iris was missing.
What?
Hitomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. Her illness making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody, with the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay,
She's saying no because she knows it's
I'm
So.
gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. Trust me.
Okay.
We still have, yeah, this is probably the timeline where we find out Hitomi's connection to So, because it can't be anything minor. She trusts, after all, in all other timelines, she trusts him enough.
Date, the person in Iris's letter, the one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Should be Hitomi, right?
Oh, yes, that must be it. Right now, Iris is heading home and we just missed her. No, Date. If that were the case, she wouldn't have written it like that. Think harder.
Renju is dead, and this, no, he's not dead
I
in this.
think so too. Remember what Iris said?
Yeah, Renju's alive in this
I
timeline.
went
He
back
wasn't
to him.
murdered.
He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish,
He was looking for Iris.
This also means we can't necessarily trust
I
Pewter
think
because
Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for her.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Lemniscate.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
Sunfish Pocket.
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
Yeah, he knows that Renju is missing. His house.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Saigon household.
It's true that they've known each other for some time, but when we went to the house, he was not there.
The cold storage, then, is what you want.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Even though it's not directly connected to him, we still know there is a connection, and that's why hopefully we'll learn about this connection, because that's one of the major outstanding mysteries we still have, because everything seems to come back to this specific location, this place. Screech. A lot of games lately seem to have been starring single fathers. I mean, like, God of War 4 had a dad of boy also had it, for example. It's kind of an... Don't get me wrong, if it handled well, I think this game's actually been handling pretty well. I mean, and the fact that I've been making all these choices does also affect whether
There's no one here.
whether or not Date is actually being a good father to Mizuki or
Damn.
not.
He's not here?
Trying to balance his work life and home life.
Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms.
Then,
No living organisms detected.
Living.
you mean...
Let's search
Corpse.
the area. We might be able to find some.
This thing here has been here a while.
No. This can't be...
Yeah, this forklift has been here for ages, so I knew eventually it would be relevant to the story. I was just hoping it wouldn't be in such a terrible shape. That's her. Frozen solid and with the stab wounds, I imagine.
Iris...
So the prophetic dream did come true, just not in the way expected. Day 5, Tuesday. Harbor Warehouse District. We better get the answers here. This has been such a huge deal for some time now. And it's was it Renju that did
Have you
this
settled
one?
down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking.
Evidently
I did
so,
not
yeah.
predict you to be the fainting type.
Well, he did just see his...
Suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
I mean, I think that would be obvious if he's consciousness
Okay,
but not talking.
Don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Why would the warehouse be kept at free temperature? We know the warehouse was not being used from all the evidence before. The AC is not broken because otherwise it wouldn't be frozen. Ice cream is just the meme option, but this is a bit too serious for that.
Preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It was hidden in the engine compartment. It was completely frozen. It's like its right eye.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here.
And don't forget that her right eye was removed, not the
If
left
they
one.
really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
It was missing its right eye, not the left.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else. Something more peculiar.
That it was covered by a cloth.
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found, but then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
I explained earlier, the body may not have been hidden by the culprit. And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
Didn't think of that one. That case, the fact that, oh right, the fact it's completely frozen, even though she should have theoretically only been missing for a few hours.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid, but we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
You're right, it froze. Yeah, what she's getting at is that she froze way too quickly, so she's trying to use these questions to prove that we couldn't have possibly done anything to save
2
her.
days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Oh, I get it. She's getting that the missing corpse was someone else. And we just happen to think it was Iris for some reason. So in other words, this corpse is the one that strangely went missing.
Why?
How could Iris still be alive? Iris is actually dead. Now let's see what she just says here.
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
A ghost of Iris.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
Okay, that's a good one. It's time for your medication. The corpse was a hallucination.
What I saw on Sunday must have been a hallucination. It was a dream.
No, Date, you're overthinking it. You saw the corpse, but Iris was alive, which means...
You mean the corpse wasn't her?
You've got it.
Corpse was not her at all, to begin with. Body, X-ray. If it's her, we'd be able to identify with the brain tumor, right?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Does that mean this was Iris's
This
mother?
evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious,
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive.
Oh, right,
We
she
haven't
could be.
confirmed that yet.
We just know she's on the run with Renju
Multiple
now.
stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
This is also, I'm willing to bet this reveal is also the reason why, this event was also the reason why they had to make sure that Avis was deactivated when he first saw the body. Because if so, she would have been able to identify that it wasn't her sooner. It wasn't Iris sooner.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
Oh, that explains it, because that thing was frozen to the ground for so much. That means it had been there for ages. That was to represent the fact it's been here for 10 years.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
It wasn't Iris after all. It was the girl who happened to look like Iris that we just thought it was her.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to.
So Sejima.
A pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. We got no choice but talk with him. Him and his goons are gonna stop us every bit of the way. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
We have no choice but to question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary, the same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
That is another Zero Escape reference.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Hitomi.
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Are we gonna do this again?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first...
2 days ago on Sunday, right?
That was the second time, when my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about...
Oh, they're talking about Mizuki's...
3 days ago. Saturday night when I...
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
We now know it's Alice since it wasn't Iris.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last...
Whose Somnium were we actually in at the time?
Question. In which Somnium?
Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly.
That means she's had to have
You
seen it.
mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
That means Mizuki had to have seen the body at some point in the past.
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
There is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine.
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay,
Date.
Did you find Iris?
At this rate, I'm gonna guess it's gonna do something like Zero Escape 3, where the oh no, well, actually technically that'd be Zero Escape 2, but basically my logic is once I finish completing all these routes, the next set of routes from all the current endings or any other dead ends will start opening again.
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things, like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga, and we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
Do you have an idea where Renju might be?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Yeah, he's been looking for
Does that
Iris
mean
for a
that
while
Daddy
now.
is the one who called for Iris?
Could be.
Could
so
be.
I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of
How about Alice?
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we had
You've
named
seen
Alice.
her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris. Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About Alice. Told Mizuki everything. Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. How 89's connected to So Sejima. And Sejima's linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
Mizumi looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony on her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself, and then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
That explains it. Well, all of us thought it.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
I get what you might. Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay.
Ah, so the fact that Mizuki knows is the one thing that no one else does. This is our ace in the hole.
I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of Somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What'd you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
And she was fine.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
She was fine.
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
About the warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
Okay, we're gonna finally find out how it's connected to
I
Renju despite him
found
not
out
owning
that
it.
Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse, and he was the only one allowed in there too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company, and the whole thing had to be a secret. They really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years?
That's exactly how old
That long
Iris is.
ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date. I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
That's the same one as...
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
That's obvious, most likely
When I was
Iris'
young,
true mother.
I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why?
That connects everyone.
Monica's body was found just now.
That also connects everyone in the case who was murdered, even... No, except for Oda, but Oda was only killed in that one timeline because he was a bystander. He was not an intended victim at all.
But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Looks like we have ourselves a new dream scan to do. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 5:08. We just don't know how Boss
You're
is
awfully calm.
involved in all this. You're awfully calm.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are. Cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Why is it calm? Where Monak was found, when...
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time. Monica Hitomi Sagan.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking.
He was a little... He was clearly trying to provoke her with that statement. I'm pretty sure even he knows that
But we
they had
know
no...
Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Where Monaco was found.
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery cold storage. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monica.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Interrogation. Implicate Itomi.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Eli, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Yeah, I figure the sync would be inevitable. We might have another path split on our hands here. We'll see how it goes.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
And since Renju is alive, we know not to trust
I
Pewter.
can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
Pewter,
You
tell
know more
me.
about it than I do.
Alright, so time to listen in to what's
Ask
going on
Pewter.
here.
He
Ask
knows
Pewter.
more about it than I do.
Alright, Pewter, tell me, what happens exactly after 6 minutes?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Okay, this is gonna be plot relevant, assuming it hasn't already, because I do remember there's been a few close calls regardless of how much time I had left.
It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it.
Alright, let's see what's missing.
After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else?
Now you know everything.
So basically, if we stay in here too long, what I'm getting at this is that we switch bodies with the other person entirely.
Talk to the boss.
So why'd you keep this a secret
I was
exactly?
unaware of this as well.
Even Aiba didn't know.
This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Oh yeah, so basically so that someone like So can't use it in order to switch bodies with someone younger so they could functionally be immortal.
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country. Those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
I wasn't sure if they were going to say it directly, but yeah, the fact they can swap bodies means it's extremely abusable.
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
Like I said, it could be used by So to simply make sure Or that he never dies, just swap his old aging body for a young and spry one.
That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let the secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people, trading minds?
Yeah, well, he doesn't want to switch bodies with Thomas.
Remember what I told you earlier. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
We don't have a choice either way, we have to do this.
Understood.
Whatever she's protecting
Let us
Renju,
begin.
either simply out of love as a friend, or because he has something on her. It doesn't matter. We have to figure this out. That's possibly one of the only timelines we can do this, since this is one of the few timelines where he is alive.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Of course, she'd burn the erotic books.
How ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
I'm going to guess that our job for this one is going to be to light up the area so that we can see better.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Alright. The good news is
Somnium scan. Activate.
we've been getting a lot of good information out of this timeline so far, at the very least. We found out everything about why Iris is the way she is, and as well as what the connection is between Renju, his ex-wife, and Iris, specifically through their high school days. Mental lock number 4. I think since there's only 4, this should be the, this won't be the last one. I believe the final one's always 5 mental locks. Reveal the hidden secrets. Well, I think I know where to go first, given that it's focusing on that lamppost. This almost feels like it's supposed to be reminiscent of a survival horror game.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Either way, I'm most likely gonna have to reset this one more than a few times. These can get pretty challenging. Flower
A
bud.
flower bud.
Figure out type.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower bud.
Worship? I don't know.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
That should suffice. That worked.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Mental lock. Light it up. Lit it up. Ah, the fireflies are making a path. I'm guessing to the next area. Hole in the tree 1.
A hole in a tree.
Stick hand in. Welp, got a
I'm
YOLO.
not going to be eaten or anything, right?
I don't think there would be anything that eats machines, although I guess viruses would eat a program. Oh crap, we're going full Alice in Wonderland.
I fell, but
It's darker than before.
what?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Hey, it's Renju.
Renju... Oh,
Talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
5 minutes left, Date.
Smack him?
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju?
I don't know, flirt with him?
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This...
Yeah, I don't know where anything is. I'm not sure how worth it is to go off the beaten path. Oh, I bet I have to inspect him because they mentioned he was younger.
Renju... He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah, that looks like there's nothing.
Renju...
Yeah, we did everything we can. This is not a productive line of movement, I suppose. I could cut through the forest to try and find these, but it's a matter of how much I want to be on the off the beaten path. Rock number 2.
A rock.
I don't know, worship this one too?
But it's
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
a rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you. A rock.
Lift it?
Do
Just try. Well, did you...
No, of course not.
Well, that didn't work as expected.
3 minutes, Date.
Hole in the tree number 2.
A hole in the tree.
Stick hand in. Again.
I am not going to be...
Probably.
That's strange.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we have to progress this
A
somehow.
hole in the tree.
Scream.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
She has an expression just like his. I love it.
A hole...
Peek inside.
I cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do not see... A hole...
Tackle, I guess.
Understood.
Oh, looks like something fell.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
You know, I bet we need to show this to the other to the Renju over
You
there.
have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Where is he exactly? I get the point is that's dark, but here we are.
Renju...
Show picture.
Renju. Wait!
Renju!
Mental Lock 2, shook Renju.
A rock.
A rock. Investigate.
This is a simple...
Is there any kind of...
No. A rock.
I don't know, worship it, too.
But it's
Gods live in the...
a rather...
Just...
That didn't help any, did it?
A rock. A rock.
Kick.
Understand.
Ooh.
You have 1 minute left.
Hole number 1.
What is this hole?
Jump in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Under...
Up, up, up.
It's even more difficult to...
Huh.
Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I'm gonna have to restart the Somnium here. From the beginning, please.
A flat...
Lit it up. Hole in the tree 1.
A hole...
Stick hand in. This is an interesting one because it has a bunch of minor thing. This one doesn't have too many. I can't go to Renju yet. I need to find the other hole in the tree. Hole in tree 2.
A hole...
Tackle.
5 minutes left, Date.
Ren...
Show picture. Here we are. Checkpoint saved. Hole 1.
What is...
That's some progress,
4
at
minutes.
least. 4 minutes. I think I see Hitomi. Oh no, I do.
What?
Day 5, Hitomi B acquired. Excellent. Rock 3.
A rock.
Hole in tree 3.
Another...
Those are pretty big.
Scream, I guess.
Hitomi! Date likes it.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink.
She won't remember the sink.
Still.
Hitomi stopped.
Hitomi, so we need to speak with her now.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her.
Hitomi.
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
I think this...
3 minutes, Date.
Yeah, I think this is one of the few times where I actually,
A rock.
lift.
Do...
And I think this is one of the few times where travel time is actually going to significantly count towards my limit here.
A rock.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
That's it.
Touch her.
Her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say.
Boink. Ah, that is a dream.
I touched it.
So, what's the softness?
It was soft. Nice and pliant.
Valuable information indeed.
You old pervert.
Of course. Shake.
A hole in.
Tackle.
Leave it to. Date, perhaps we should.
Yeah,
You have 1 minute left.
So I need to shake something to get this out here.
A rock.
Kick. Oops.
My foot hurt.
I see.
My foot.
Sorry.
Okay, so that wasn't
A
right.
rock. A rock.
Alright, let's retry here. 2:30 seconds, yeah. Should be easy enough to do here. Hole 1.
What is.
Jump in.
4 minutes.
Rock 3, that's not what I want. Hole in tree 3.
Another.
Those are pretty big.
Scream. Alright, that got her to stop, so... But she's looking for something. Something along these lights has to be what I need here. Rock 3. I can interact with a lot of all these rocks for them actually having to do nothing, but then again, the same could be said for those, Oh.
What?
Three minutes, Date.
Sheesh. Hard to believe the thing most threatening to the timer is just how much I'm walking around this area. But then again, I think that might be why the interact options all have such little time spending requirements. Because they fully expect you to spend a lot of your a lot of your time on simply moving around.
That's it.
Hugger?
Hitomi?
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
So she is looking for something. Need to find whatever it is that will get her attention. Hole in tree 3, we already used that to get her attention. So what else could it be? Rock 1, 3.
A rock.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Maybe I have to worship all 3 of them?
A rock. A rock.
Added all 3 of them, but nothing happened. There's gotta be something else I'm missing then. Hole in tree 3.
A hole.
Let's peek inside real quick.
What is this?
Well, it would have
A hole in...
Stick hand in.
A cord bracelet has...
might be important.
Alright, I think I figured out what to do now. Let's go back here where I actually have time. First things first, and then I'll go over there. Hole 1. The fact it says hole 1 concerns me. That implies there's a hole 2.
What?
Four minutes.
Yeah, I can't interact with Hitomi until I get her to stop moving. I need the tree for that. But where is it? Hole in tree 3. Here we are. Come on.
Another...
Those are pretty big.
A hole in a tree.
There's Hitomi. Let's go get her.
That's a...
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Mental Lock 3. Shook Hitomi. So something was in these trees.
3 minutes, Date.
Hole 2.
A lot...
Shikatomi. Oh, come on, really?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Cluster Amaryllis.
A liker.
Lycoris. Worship? I don't like that worked last time.
Nothing is...
That's to be expected.
A liker.
Grab.
I feel... It's useless. The roots must be strong. A liker.
Dig up.
Let's do... Another hole.
Alright, let's go here then real quick. Let's
3
go
minutes,
back here.
Date.
Hole 2. Well, first things first, let's
A rock.
check. None? Are you kidding me? Oh, hole 2 is over here.
A lot.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
What?
Hurry.
There's the Amaryllis. Let's dig it up.
A liker. A large...
120 seconds. I don't have time for that. I think I know what I need to do, though. Where's a rock? I just need to worship the rock, and it'll give me a timey I can use. Oh, come on, you stupid. It It literally won't let me go anywhere. Oh, painful. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to restart the whole thing. How frustrating. I don't have enough time to do that without failing the whole thing, so...
A flap?
Here we are.
A hole?
Rock 2. Okay, here we are.
A rock.
10 seconds, okay. One. Okay. Hole entry 2, here we are. This is what we want.
A hole?
Tackle. Alright, progress made. Now where is...
left, Date.
I think there's Renju over there, so let's hurry up over and help him. No, that's Rock 1, darn it. That's Renju, though.
Ren?
Show picture. Shook Renju. Hole 1.
What is this?
Alright, so yeah, the rocks are here so that I can get timies to save some time. Rock 3.
4 minutes.
A rock. A rock.
Okay, that's a good 1/4 here. Full entry, I think this is where it is.
Another.
Those are pretty big.
A hole?
3 minutes, Date.
Oh darn it, why can't... I was wondering why I couldn't see Atomi. It's because everything's blocked. Here.
That's Hitomi.
Dang it, I can't see a thing.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Well, this is rather frustrating, not going to lie.
A large. If there is nothing left.
Oh, come on, where is it? Reveal the secret.
A light.
Dig it up.
You have 1 minute left.
Darn it, where's the last item? Come on, where's that item? I know there's a collectible up here. Stop being so difficult.
A large. this far.
Here we are. The fact that we keep jumping into holes implies to me that this is tied to what's going on. Yep, but they found her in a hole, apparently.
That is...
She was the 5th victim of the killer, of the original Cyclops killer, but they hid her away for some reason. Reveal the secret. Indeed, this is all going back. Domain A acquired, day 5. Mountain, corpse flower. Nice. Day 5, Tuesday, Kokea.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. My guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Alright, good. We've gotten all the information we needed. Sagan residence. 18 years ago. The main title theme is playing here. You know it's going to be important.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you, and especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Oh,
it's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
He must have murdered her thinking she was still pregnant and would, by doing so, would prevent the baby from being born. But he didn't realize that he was just a little too late.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter, just to be extra safe.
I guess even when he was young,
I really don't
he was a
think I'll
tech
need it,
whiz.
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
So that's how they were able to find the body, even after So attempted to hide it.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
He must have killed in order to... Okay, so he killed her and then took out the eye in order to blame it on the Cyclops murders. That's also probably why they hid it, because if it would just be blamed on the Cyclops murders and no one would know. And we know he became Purple Guy. Or perhaps, oh, he saw the Purple Guy. So either So did it, or So is protecting someone who did it. The sync machine. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What did So say to Manaka?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
About Manaka's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true.
That's not true.
Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So, and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
Does that mean Date and So did a body swap, and that's why So thought we were his son?
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
Oh no, that was Saito. That was the first Cyclops killer got his first kill at age 12, Pewter said. So Saito is in fact the mysterious assassin, number 80.
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What happened after Monika's
So
murder?
contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Okay, so this might be where he first got the idea to start taking eyeballs.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back.
So she was actually the first of the victims of the Cyclops killer. We just didn't know about it.
We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
Yeah, I think at that point it's pretty obvious So's trying to hide her.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long,
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
So that's when he first stole the eye.
Beautiful.
the Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
This might actually explain So's motivation. He's getting back at everyone that was tied to the murder. To the first murder. In that case, why was... In that case... Oh. In that case, that might be why 89 was... Renju's trying to get 89 out, because 89 will stop So. Or perhaps it's a desperation move. Finally getting some real answers now, at least.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
And given
convinced me.
given how deep Ipso has his fingers in with the local authorities, they think that was the right call.
He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
So they faked that she was responsible.
I understand.
Alright, so they lied and said that she was Hitomi's child.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
So that's why he secured, so that only he would have access to it, while also giving it to someone else. So that it would, at a glance on paper, it would seem like, oh, he's got nothing to do with it. So even if someone discovered the body.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it, but it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
This mystery's done a good job of throwing me for a loop. The only thing, I think the only thing so far I've correctly guessed was that the corpse ended up being Iris's mother instead of her.
Don't worry about the baby.
Then again, I guess that's not really that's pretty much a freebie, given, of course, they'd make sure the mother looks like Iris just in order to establish the uncanny resemblance.
I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
The fact we know that, and the fact that we now know sync machines can swap bodies, that's definitely gonna have to have happened at least once now. Renju, 19 years old. Okay, we're playing as Hitomi now. Renju, 19. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, so this is where they fabricate the story that it was Hitomi's baby all along.
Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
Her name shall be Aphrodite.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
Now about Monica's killer. We can't avoid talking about that.
I don't really want to discuss this, but...
Unfortunately, we don't have a choice.
There's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son, and all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
This also explains why Renju went out of his way to make sure to help her as everywhere possible.
Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed.
Well, he did say she may eventually resent Monica for making her have to deal with all
doing
this.
this over and over. Before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows, but even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away, but my hands were full, raising Iris.
I'd say those hands were put to much better use than revenge, Hitomi.
I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
That's probably for the best, Hitomi. This also means... I'm wet. How cute.
Sleepy. Up? Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage.
I think Monica would prefer her Iris being raised happy and healthy. The good news is, if she really is with Renju, then Renju is highly unlikely to do anything to her. In fact, he may be intentionally trying to protect her from So and the others now that we know.
And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris' secret would be uncovered as well.
Given precisely how much So was able to get away from in other timelines, I guess she made the smart decision holding off until we could get something better.
That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father, and even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but... fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
So that's how she knew about
They can even
that.
cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late, so I thought of a plan to blackmail Sol Tsujima.
So that's what she was speaking with him about.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived...
So that's why Date found the body in the middle there.
He walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later, and don't tell anyone about this.
This explains why he's being so secretive.
Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
That's probably safer than going to the police, given how deep into his pockets they are.
And cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
That's where we ran into him.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be.
This was the one kink in the plan.
Iris.
Right, his eyes blank because Abus was shut down at the time, and Abus had to be shut down because if she was there, she'd been able to identify who it was almost immediately, and that would have caused a lot of problems for this particular storyline. I felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year.
Alright, getting a recap just to make sure we got everything.
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far, but there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her question. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Ayaba call for me and came too. Alright. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing
No,
So?
I did not. All of this was my idea.
What? Do you know why Rohan
I'm
removed it?
sorry. I have no idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Alright, so let's summarize.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
And this means the new Cyclops killings are all tied to it. This might... Assuming So is indeed the new Cyclops killer in this particular timeline, because I suppose I can't rule out that it's possible that there's a different Cyclops killer in each timeline. After all, Virtue's Last Reward had a few things change based on what timeline we were talking. But...
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Precisely, because we know that he was only blackmailed afterward. If he was blackmailed before, it would make sense he's decided, okay, screw it, I'm just gonna kill everyone tied into this to be safe, but...
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
She's with Renju, and odds are Renju is highly unlikely to harm her, but...
Do you know something?
Yes.
Yes. Do you know where Iris is?
Around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
It's possible he might have also been lying when he made that ransom just to try and avoid having... get caught.
Could be number 89.
That is also a
Either way,
legitimately possible.
Iris is in danger right now.
Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
Has
What
to be.
location?
Who else would know him? Oh, that's right. Since we're going... Since So accidentally let it slip that Date was his son, amnesiac or not, this means he knows him. Interesting.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date. Run.
Boss!
Now this is a tangled web.
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
There, stay in there with all your
Now tell me.
erotic, yaoi fan fictions.
Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Guess we have no choice but to comply. Problem is, Date's been pulled into a lot of ambushes lately, and I really don't like the direction this is going.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
The one that exploded. I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry. This is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin right.
Ice
Summon
installed.
some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, the computer will be able to access logic, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Date? What's...
Nothing.
Gotta hurry.
Now you know. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours, eh? It's fine, that should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. This is one of the last.
First.
This is one of the last few
You
mysteries we
wait
have
here.
left.
Okay.
Is that...
Another sync machine. Renju?
Renju?
He's already dead. So he's the assassin. The case remains unsolved. Might as well, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the timeline options up to this point, so we should start seeing something else unlock. Locked. Unlocked. Alright. That's the end of one. Alright, let's begin the investigation. We finally starting to unlock the locks. So here we are. Day 5, Tuesday. Police headquarters. We now I guess we had to finally learn the truth behind Hitomi for this, but it doesn't seem to tie into Boss at all.
Sosajima.
And boss just capped him. That's messed up. Not to mention she directly shows her face on camera, so whatever it is, she's not trying to hide it. I think she knew that we'd be hacking the machine to find this.
Boss?
There's no way she'd make a mistake like that. She has to know that we find it.
Why did Boss kill So?
The boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
We didn't pull up any info on her at all because we had no way of proving. I can see Aiba in my eyesight. What about Oda and Iris' murder?
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC, using a VPN service. She could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
So we had a suspect around and we never knew it.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
The only reason Oda wasn't was because he was never an intended victim. He was just a bystander who had to get
Date.
killed.
I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
She knows something. She was so... That explains why she was so intent on the fact that we don't even remember her name. I mean, sure, in the Mizuki timeline we learn her true name, but it doesn't have any relevance. I drew my gun from its holster and barged the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
It's in the house, isn't it? Kitchen counter. The phone's here. Call.
Boss's...
Oh shit.
The boss's phone. She was here.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
Sad officer. Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Boss, what are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
Interesting. Is this... Are they...
Put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
I didn't kill any. Please believe.
They are not listening to...
Please, you drop your guns.
Date, do you...
But what choice do I have?
ST officers trained their guns on me. Nothing else to investigate, huh? There's really no other option other than to fight. I mean, I knew that we're probably gonna have to be brought down to this sort of situation, but...
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Alright, we're gonna have to use Aiba's calculations, because we're gonna need absolutely flawless calculations to get out of here.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
A DVD... He can't... Wait, a magazine for DVDs? Oh, that was a close one.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Flower. Well, that should give a smoke screen at least.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I...
Firebomb time. Guess it's easier to go use a stock animation than having him an animation of him actually reloading it. Unless the loading there is just representative of the gun doing it, since... Here we are. Here we are. That was way easier than it should have been.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
And improvise.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Clearly, Date needs to work on his cooking.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, in this timeline, Renju is dead, so pewter isn't under his thumb. Talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would waste time. Besides, if she's awake, I can't imagine she'd take too kindly to an interrogation. Tomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance Boss knows where she is. How can I get that information? Getting to her head would be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of syncing. Computer. Why are you being so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
Yeah, even if this is the only one she's actually guilty of.
That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Where's number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's Boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg, but her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Let's get going.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Since we're no longer in the thumb of whatever So was doing, and we have the evidence the boss is behind something, let's find out for sure here.
Dante.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Interesting. I'm not sure they actually need to lock this, aside from the fact that we now know why the reason why Hitomi was so important to begin with. Now, that is an animation. I think I know what she's referencing here.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect.
She's probably not wrong. With this much stress, it would be good for something to cool down a bit.
Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh my, am I gonna have to play the floor as lava? Mental lock 1, 2, 3, 4. Open the door of the boss's truth. The boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth behind the new Cyclops killings. Open the first door. Door 0.
Arrested.
I guess I can't open that. Especially not with that kind of penalty. Okay, so I'm not taking damage from the floor.
Door that
Open. Well, the 6th time is okay. Alright. Let's head over here to the other door here.
Arrested.
We'll pick in the keyhole.
It is no use. Arrest.
Break the lock with the pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
There we are.
All right.
It worked.
Open it.
Alright, it's clear that either boss is the one who performed the murder, or at least knows who the murderer is. We're gonna have to go through all the killings so far for this. After all, Oda was just.
Keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Mental lock. Open the first door. Holy crap, that's a times 10.
It's a key.
Key 1. This one is marked differently from the others.
It's a key.
Oh, but that's 50 seconds. Alright, let's do it.
The tag is. A door.
Open.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
An anywhere door. Where does it lead?
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor?
What's going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
I'm definitely gonna have to make very smart use of my timies to complete this. I can't jump, so... Dang it. Door B.
A door with...
Yeah, I don't think the door B is next.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I'm gonna have to try it.
A door with B.
Alright, we're gonna have to try it. Open it.
It does not appear to be... This is the second...
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Door... It doesn't appear to be...
Alright, let's see where C goes.
Oh, we're on...
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to...
Alright, where those shelves are, this is obviously where I need to go next, so let's find a way to move these.
A bookshelf.
Push.
It is no use.
So, you're too...
Yes.
Oh.
No, I am just a low...
She's not even fighting that time.
A book...
Slide in the gap.
Roger. Huh? I suppose.
Okay, I shouldn't have wasted that 1 second timey then, shouldn't I? Alright, let's go to the first time lock here, and we'll just go back real quick.
It's a...
Open the 2nd door.
A door.
Alright, this is progress towards the next metal lock, so I am in the right place.
A door. Door.
Alright, I'm in the right heading the right direction. I just need to figure out how to waste this.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Steel drum.
An oil.
Lift.
It's no...
You could have told me earlier.
Excuse you?
There's a difference between...
An oil...
Push. Of course, that was the right answer. Well, I might as well keep going. I'm gonna have to reset it eventually. Well, no, what am I doing, actually? Alright, yeah. I have these 3 retries real quick, and I need to save as much time as I can to experiment with these other things.
It's a key.
Yeah, I need as much time as possible if I want to experiment with these things, so...
A door...
Here we are. Alright, we're gonna... see how well this works, but... D. No, that's B.
Door with...
B written on it. Open.
Door...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Alright, let's do it.
An oil...
Push.
A rust... It does not appear to be locked.
Second mental lock complete. Oh dear. Murder of Renju. Only one key this time.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Mental lock. Open the second door. Checkpoint saved.
It's a key. The hands indicate...
Pick up.
This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to...
True.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate...
It's just another eye. There's another key over here then.
It's a key. The hands indicate...
In the morning?
No, that is...
Something to do with rent?
It's a key. The hands... If the time on the clock is...
Something to do with rent?
It's a key. The hands indicate...
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimate.
D is written...
DA.
The...
The D door. Open.
This door...
Control panel.
Rows of... This appears to be old.
We need to find out how to thaw out the door.
Computer controls the fact it appears to require a key. Rows...
Alright, so we don't have it yet, is what I'm getting out of that.
A broken...
Kick. Yep, I knew that would do the trick. The door is thawed.
were surprised, admit.
A rust.
Once again, we need 1 second in order to open the door safely.
I think I can open this door.
Next up, we see the 2 murders.
This key has control.
Control panel?
One right there, huh? Mental lock. Open the 3rd door. No path splits in this one. There's only one way to the truth.
Rose.
First of all, waste time investigating so that I can only lose 10 seconds. Now, insert key.
There.
So.
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of...
Switch, rotate key.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one...
Huh.
Dang it. Oh, right. Rotate the key. Oh, I see what I need to do here.
Shrunk.
Rows of... Rows...
It extended.
There we are, the new route is open. That means I just need to open the B door.
Door...
Door E.
Door E... Door...
Okay, that's not gonna work then, I see.
Doors... Door B...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
The new path is open.
Door F...
Door F, this is the first time I've seen it.
It does not appear to...
Here we go.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll fit.
Alright, and this is the final one.
A power...
Get shocked, holy crap. There's something I need to dump this on, ladder 1F.
An iron...
I can't do anything. I can't even go back.
An...
Yeah, try it here. I'm gonna try one last time to see if I can get it.
Rosa.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Rosa.
Hurry.
Rosa.
I need to go through the D door.
Door.
Open. Yeah, I need to forget about those. I need to go around over here. I was worried that the different floors might be a bit confusing, but it's actually rather straightforward.
Door C. Door B. Door F.
Kick open.
The first floor.
That big door. If we can see what's in there.
I said 1
A
minute.
power cord.
Hurry.
Get shocked.
An iron light.
Lift tackle.
A power.
1 second. Get shocked. Alright, let's get shocked.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider...
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
A power... If this were... No.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Unfortunately, I have no choice but to redo the whole thing from the start. I don't have enough time. Alright, let's give it a moment to load then.
A rust...
First, I need to do this.
A door...
I need to get that for sure before doing this first door. Although there is a decent amount of travel time in here I have to be worried about. Break the lock with the pick. This one is really about managing the timies.
It's a...
I should probably picked up one of the ones first. It's just to dump the dump the negative timey. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do just that. At the end of the day, I do need as much time as possible to figure out the ultimate solution here. Yeah, this is only 10 seconds.
Doesn't look like this is...
Okay, I didn't get anything, but that's fine. Because this is what I needed. I need to save the 1 because the doors here all have 99. AI, the Somnium files has entered a error and must close. Oh dear. Oh, that's a little embarrassing. Let me just go ahead and fix this real quick. It's probably not a bad time to stop the stream, but I'm not going to do that because I really want to see how this ends. We just have to wait for Steam to finish its update or whatever. Or I can relaunch it. Strange, I've never had a... It's been quite some time since I've had a game crash on me like that. Well, I guess we were going too well for too long. I didn't see any broken models or any problems whatsoever, and I guess, I don't know what's causing this to happen if we're honest. Alright, give it a bit here, please. We'll be right back. Alright, gonna relaunch. Let's do this. Launch AI, the Somnium files. Alright, load. The autosave, yes please. I have no idea what caused it to just crash like that. Oh yeah, the end of the previous timeline and the new one. Alright, now let's cover back where we started here. First things first, we have to fail to open this door to get the 1/6 multiplier.
A door.
And the door is not locked, so we can just open it. Oh yeah, it is, but we can just break the lock with the pick. Alright, we got it. We got a ×10 penalty, so we have to waste it on... Yeah. Waste on this one so that I only lose 10 seconds, and then pick up this one for only 5. I save about 40 seconds by doing that. Since normally it's 50 for that other one, but paying only 10 saves me a net 40. Anywhere, open.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door.
Open for 1. I imagine the other ways work just fine, but they force me to eat a penalty.
Doors.
Yeah, basically, if I can do one of these, it's a lot easier. I don't eat the penalty. Door E.
Door. An oil.
10. Yeah, I think it's better to just do the push here. Here we are. Got a half out of that.
Agent Date, you've got
Arrested?
4 minutes.
Open. 1 second.
It does not appear to be locked. It's like the hands indicate.
Yeah, let's just eat the 10 seconds here. That's a ×2. That's not nearly as bad.
It's like the hands indicate.
I'm pretty sure the 8 o'clock one is the correct one.
It's like the hands.
And it's 10 either way, so let's just do this. The D door. Can't do anything there yet, so let's go ahead and kick the pipe real quick to melt the ice off the door. Kick.
Yeah!
There we go, and that melts the ice, making the door openable again.
Oh!
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal.
Alright, convert this to 1 second, please.
I can open this door.
That's the third out of the 4 murders. Open the third door.
Rose.
Let's use the investigate first so that I waste only 10 seconds instead of 50.
You have 3 minutes.
Insert key.
Rose.
I think I have a full minute compared to what I had last time, so I'd say this is doing pretty well.
Rose.
Press switch.
Rose.
Rotate key again. Oh yeah, I guess I do have to go back the way I came, for better or for worse. Need to go around through the B door then.
Door.
Let's use this to bring it to just 5. I don't need to worry about the E doors, I just go past here. There's actually a decent amount of travel time here, for better or for worse.
Doors.
5. Door B.
Door.
That's fine, let's save the 1/9 here. Because we do need to save all these for the final.
Less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
This is gonna be a bit tricky.
Door.
1/9. Kick open.
An iron. An.
Tackle lift. I didn't think that'd work.
No use. It is too heavy to lift.
Sometimes these make sense, sometimes they feel like something out of the, what is it, Henry Stickmin games? Yeah, where sometimes it's a crapshoot as to what actually is going to work and what isn't. Tackle.
Ready?
That was a Rube Goldberg machine right there.
Whoa! This Somnium is.
Hey, that door.
A rust.
No choice.
I'm going to open it.
And it's the blue person. That means Boss was the serial killer the entire time.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Are we gonna reveal who the... No! It was Renju who killed her. Then who killed Renju? Iris? So it was So, no matter what. So he was the one in the polar bear costume the entire time. So what I'm getting here is that the new Cyclops killer was not one person. It was everyone. This would certainly explain quite a few things.
What the hell is going on?
She has a Tomy.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Open the 4th door. Yes, the murders actually make a lot more sense when you think of it that way. Renju had motive to kill Shoko. What? Iris had motive to kill him. This also explains why she'd respond to someone calling. Yeah. But so whatever reason. Dang. Yes, all this actually makes quite a bit of sense. I don't know why I didn't even think of that before. Or each murder victim was the previous one. But wait, maybe that's why would Iris kill? That's it. It's because they're using the machine to body swap, which means one murder has been the murderer has been swapping through everyone else's bodies. That would explain why Renju would just kill. They used Renju's body, then they used Iris's body, and then they used Boss's body.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit, one person, and that person is... Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there.
And they were using that to swap bodies.
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Maybe it's rank Rohan. Yes, the suicide was because someone else was in his body, I think. He's the only one with the connection to everyone, the one with the knowledge of everyone.
You're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, the only other person we know is Rohan. Alright. Let's start the obvious question. Who the hell are you?
Saito Sajima.
Well, there were only 2 people left who it potentially could have been. But then, if that's Saito, then that kills my theory that it was, No, it could... Oh, no, no, that kills a theory that it could have been, that Date is actually Saito. However, it could have still been a body swap involved, since it involved him forgetting.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Alright, my guess is that Boss was put into... Each time he swaps bodies, he kills the previous one, which means, unfortunately, Boss is most likely was inside So's head when he died, which means the true Boss is almost likely already dead. Wouldn't be surprised if he also murdered his original body, assuming it's not Date, of course. So Zun said Iris during the interrogation.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
Imitate her well.
Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled.
Or maybe that's why number 89 wants to be out, because he truly is.
Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
This also means in timelines where Renju is killed, old Iris is already dead. Man. Alright. Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those weren't mentioned in this particular timeline. That's classified.
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
So it was inside Iris during the interrogation on
I'm
Sunday.
telling you. It was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Oh, that explains it. The real Iris, her Somnium was actually Saito's because it wasn't Minecraft themed. The ones that were Minecraft themes are indeed the true Iris because she's a Minecraft streamer. Then how does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else is troubling me.
What's going on here?
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today's day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Start from the beginning. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy.
Oh, we know that Shoko met with agent number 89 in the prison. Maybe that's the time they swapped bodies? Then again, Falco said that he was completely unrelated. He was just a guy who was called for assassinations. But no.
I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep, synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
So, alright. Mizuki, Dad got caught in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping bag. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him.
So Oda almost screwed up Saito's plan.
I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were onto me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you?
Yeah, I'm still convinced Date is currently using Saito's original body, and that's why all the data was wiped.
As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him, so I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
She knew he wouldn't
After that, I
second-guess
got
anything
into the
from
van
her.
with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this: I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
Dang. You know, that's messed up. Usually you're scared of old men luring girls into trucks, but apparently we also need to be scared of girls luring old men into trucks. It's a never-ending cycle, is it?
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Okay, so that explains it. Because there was such a huge gap of time where no one seemed to know where Iris and the others were, or there was plenty of time to do a body switch with it. Dave, continue?
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare. Well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end. and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation.
Oh, that makes sense. It wasn't specifically meant to throw off, it was just kind of a
Didn't
thing.
matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Day 4, Monday.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Continue. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking questions. Why did you display the body? Well, alright, first things first. Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
So yeah, Date specifically is being targeted by these events.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why'd you take out the victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abus in a few key ways. The machine at Abus is more sophisticated. Nano cables enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal of the brain. But the prototype machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve blood vessels are damaged, replacing the eyeball is not difficult. So that's why that little tidbit was made at the start. Why'd you take out the victim's eyes entirely, then?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them.
I don't need them.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
So basically, Alright, so basically Saito was just, not careful. It wasn't specifically a requirement.
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris.
Yeah,
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs.
You sick bastard.
Yeah, that's about it.
I ate them immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Why didn't the sync victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Alright. Boss's eyes still clouded over. What was your motive in all this, exactly? We know it's about
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me.
That was personal to me.
But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me.
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Precisely.
What? You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
Yeah, okay, this is one of the few things I was correct about.
He was born with a brain dysfunction due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
Alright, this one I did figure out.
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
That's what she keeps talking about, dosage.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Bot?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko's?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
committed suicide.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
Because Shoko was in his mind.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you in before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now. In that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is
Correct.
just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words,
That's my real...
It's my true body. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
He's got something on me.
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Hitomi.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Obey Saito. Smile of mocking ridicules on her face. I imagine this is gonna be the bad ending, so let's do that.
I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happened? Do you understand the breath? A bomb is struck. Or maybe you're just... You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and... If you aren't quick, you know I'm not bluffing.
I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Yeah, it's bad ending time. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. Closed my eyes and ran across the taste blood. Bad end. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. We don't need to save right now. Of course, I'm going to have to go through all this again.
Date, don't you care?
Date!
See, I knew you wouldn't. I know you will.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's absolutely no options here. Pretty sure this is basically a bad end too.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Okay, so the exact same thing happens either way.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it!
Be seeing you.
Okay, so what stops Abus from doing self-destruct? Oh, nothing.
Date, are you?
Abe's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. I felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Flesh remains, but the mind's lost. That's right, because Boss died while she was in So's body.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, where, or why, but I thought that there was really just a world, me in that world. I as another.
Could I have had a better future?
But my consciousness sank in the black abyss. Well, the good news is, no matter what happens in this particular timeline, Saito cannot escape. Either he gets captured in his original body, or we refuse, and he gets taken while still in Boss's body. But that's a kind of a Pyrrhic victory because he lost everyone important to him along the way. There we are. 4 hours. I keep going longer than I intend to, but dang if this hasn't been an interesting storyline so far. Right, in any timeline where Renju is still alive. Oh, but he's dead in here, but I think he's in Date's original body here, Abandoned Factory. He couldn't take Iris's body in this one. Alright, so we now know the truth. We know the truth behind the murders, hers, and what led to another. Dang. Looks like this is the last one, at least for now. Odds are I might very well unlock a new one along this way, but... yeah. I guess now is a good time to call it. 4 hours, and we've finally discovered the truth behind the murder and all characters involved. Now we need to use this information to bring it all home, but that's gonna have to wait till next time. Alright, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.